we've got, I don't know how long we're going to get to work, but we do have a couple big storms coming through, so I figured we'd try to do a live before it got really bad. I know it did produce a couple tornadoes up and around the Oklahoma City area. Hopefully everyone is safe. I don't know if it actually tore anything up, but I know they did say that there was a couple tornadoes. Hey Jake, how are you? Like I say, it's just me and Max tonight, and it's been one busy afternoon. I mean, as soon as I got, it ended up being in the city limits, and one of their detectives was, I exchanged all the information with him, and that's what this one was. I can't stand it when people use children. So like I say, is, you know, my mods are on here tonight. My wife will be on here to answer some questions and stuff. If any questions are asked, most of my mods and all of our followers know, you know, how we operate on our channel. There, from time to time, there'll be times that we mute it. Don't use this platform to embarrass anyone, make anyone look bad. I use this platform to show people what it's like to be a cop, and I try to keep it as real as possible. But when the information gets out there, you know, I have to mute it from time to time because I do work a lot of drug stuff. Hey Blake, my partner, he took off tonight. We should have him back tomorrow night. We may do a live tomorrow. We'll just see what happens. I'll tell you, man, I really lucked out on that case earlier. Basically a 2-year-old that an adult had its way with it. I can't stand cases like that. Yeah, Blake, he took off. He left the old buddy hanging out. Just left the buddy hanging out by himself. But the other deputy that they come on every now and then is Deputy Rogers. He is a reserve with us. He also does a couple of the lives with us as well. Just really depends on, you know, who comes out and at what time. We did the live on our family channel last night, or not before last, and we opened all the gifts. I don't know if you've seen that, Blake, but dadgummit, I forgot his name already. Nick sent us, me, you, and the other officers some first aid kits and CPR mask. So we should be fixed up for some time now. The real OG, yeah. Hopefully it's going to be a good one tonight. Like I say, we do have some tornadic weather. We'll see what happens. The wind is outrageous right now. Yeah, oh. Yeah, me and Max is going to be safe. Like I say, is we'll just see what the weather does, how long it holds out. I tell you that, you know, we talk about this hill all the time. They cut some off this hill. It don't make sense at all. This, I mean, if they's gonna cut some off, they should have cut daggum a whole bunch off and made it straight. Oh man. Saturday night in the big town. We'll see what happens. See what happens. I think everybody's bedded down for the storms. Hey, Tony, how are you? Max, Austin? No, I have not got a new mount yet. I did buy 2 other mounts, but this one is by far the best one. Still. Still looking. And the booster, yeah, we're gonna probably wait a little bit on that. I mean, we get conflicting. Some people tell us the booster will work. Some tell us the booster won't. So from time to time, it will buffer, and it shows me when it buffers, and I will have it back up and going as soon as possible. I will do, Cindy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Margie, how are you? Bill, how are you? It's awesome to have such an amazing following group. You know, I love doing this to humanize the badge. You know, we do. Hey, Randy. We do get a bad rep sometimes, but sometimes we bring it on ourselves. You know, I watched several videos this week of bad incidents where cops lost their temper and lost their job too, and probably going to get criminally charged. But you know, that's part of it. Man, it's not even 10 o'clock, and there's no cars. I will say that Blake, after our last live, man, radio's terrible. Our last live, we had a meeting with the sheriff, and Blake brought his dad down, which he's a guru when it comes to radios and signals and tires, and you know, that's kind of up Blake's alley, and I think we're going to be able to get some 800s here pretty soon, and that's going to fix a lot of the problems with our radios not being able to get out. And just sometimes, you know, when you need somebody, you need to be able to pick up that radio and say, hey, I need some help. Hey babe, how are you? If you're new to the channel, Stephanie, Rustic Woodwork and Family is my wife. We have a family YouTube channel that's where we started this all from, and you know, we was finally able to branch out and separate the law enforcement stuff from our family channel, which how it all kind of got started really is just showing everybody what I do for a full-time job, which we tried to show everybody our full life on YouTube. And sometimes, you know, people don't like police, and I didn't like seeing the comments, you know, to where one of my kids could see it. So we ended up changing, and I like that because we can do more things on this channel. I'm not so worried about monetization with this channel as I am my family channel. So yeah, Stephanie was in an accident today. Everybody's okay. The vehicle's damaged. It wasn't her fault, but looks like the vehicle's gonna have to go to the shop for a little while. Hey Ed, how are you? We are fixing to get some tornadic weather. I've seen all the people actually rounding up who's that? Oh, I drive over here and take a look. See what them people be doing at the fried pies. They might be trying to steal some fried pies or something. I wonder if they're storm chasers. Yeah, exactly what that looks like. There's a couple. Yeah, them fried pies are good. They need to have one of those places where they're open 24/7, but I know they can't do that. The pies ain't like they are when you get them freshly made. They're so much better when they're freshly made. Y'all see that lightning back there? I bet you old Mr. Rogers is out. I can almost guarantee you that boy knows his stuff. Sheriff? Awesome. I seen Sheriff. Thank you so much for hopping on here. He knows his stuff about some storms. That's awesome. I'm hoping one day I'll be able to retire. I don't know if I can make it a full 20 years, but I'm going to try to make it 10, and then probably try to move on and do something else. We'll just see what God's got in store. We are in Oklahoma. We don't give out location just because of the trolls. They start trying to tie up our 911 lines and end up people getting charged. And yeah, Tony, they are. They really are. I've really been blessed. The family channel has took off amazing, and which, you know, it's just, I would have never dreamed that our channel would be where it's at today, our family channel. I mean, we're like 200 subscribers away from being 17,000 subscribers. Here's the deal. Once it starts raining, we'll start having several accidents on the interstate. Yeah, Margie, thank you so much. For posting that. Yeah, I will be for sure. It's a very dangerous place on the interstate when it's raining. Not only when it's raining, anytime. It was about a couple months ago that Blake and Bryson almost got ran over by a semi. They was very fortunate to, get out of that predicament. Well, Sam, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it, especially all the support y'all show the family channel is absolutely amazing. Y'all know what our dreams are. We're trying to build the new home, and you know, it's getting close. It's each day we're getting closer. Yeah, there's been several outbreaks up around the city.
Ricky Repass calls it free money.
That wind is just terrible. Up here and see what we're putting on this. We need the rain, but I don't want the storms exactly. We went ahead and got up early this morning and went and planted the garden because we're under a flash flood watch until Sunday. Turn there. Hopefully it don't flood our whole garden out. Like I say, from time to time it will buffer. And usually when it gets a lot of clouds, it seems like we get it more. Yeah. We We ended up getting a pretty good little bust the other night. Me and Blake actually watched the vehicle that same day, and later on I just lucked out and seen the vehicle and ended up getting some drugs out of it. Anytime you can get a trafficking amount of methamphetamine, that's a good day. Yeah, so we definitely been busy around here with the drug world, trying to give them a run for the money, slowing that stuff down. But it's like it's a never-ending game. I mean, it seems like the faster you put them in jail, the faster they get out. But, you know, sometimes people do change their lives. But they have to hit rock bottom before they do. Hey Eric, how are you? Yeah, for the ones that missed the live the other night on the Family Channel, we revealed that, you know, Leighton did break his toe last week playing ball, which that will be coming out here pretty soon. I'm trying to get out caught back up because I don't like running the videos a week behind. I forget all that stuff. Look at that lightning. Now, like I say on the comments, guys, usually I will have to read those when I get home, or if I do stop and park, I may read some comments here in just a little bit. We'll get somewhere and park and read a few. And I'm sure we can do that when it starts raining. Checking in from Durant, Oklahoma. That is awesome. Ed, that little cookout y'all did the other day, it sure did look good. Sure did. We had one of our storage buildings broke into the other night. Well, last night, I guess. They stole a trailer. So we're going to be looking for one of those guys here for the next week or so. Boy, I'll never forget the night I turned around there one night and upset a car. That was pretty nerve-wracking. find something exciting to get into. You say when I first come on shift, I come out early, and that gun had a suspicious vehicle call and had a stolen trailer. Then we caught the child rape case. It was pretty busy. Blake, if you're still in here, boy, the radios are terrible tonight. Look at that big old city. Trying to get woke up here. I just got done eating. Which all we have around here basically is Mexican food restaurants. When I ain't complaining because I like some Mexican food. Let's see. Everybody post their state. Let's see what all states are in here. Texas, Georgia, Utah, California. Wow. That is absolutely. I've always wanted on our family, and I think we could do it now, is like put a pin in every state that we have a subscriber. That's amazing. Tennessee, Australia, wow, Oklahoma. North Dakota, Mississippi, Oklahoma. I've never been to Florida, but I sure do want to go one day. Moved to Oklahoma from North Carolina. Now, when I think of North Carolina, South Carolina, it's J.B. Mooney, in which I think he lives in South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. I used to be a big PBR fan. Michigan. That's crazy. Somebody already getting kicked out. Wait 10 minutes to post a negative comment. Like I say, guys, from time to time we will mute it just because of phone calls. Oh, come on, radio. New County 28, Oklahoma. County 28, Oklahoma.
Go ahead.
Lincoln Robert Charles 835. Lincoln Robert Charles 835.
County 3, just confirming Lincoln Robert Charles 835.
Yeah.
I'll get a return for that.
Clear 1022. Go see what's going on in the little town of Las Vegas. No, we're just going over to our casino, which is Saturday night. I imagine there's going to be tons of people there. Awesome. If James Dawson, thank you so much, but that is not necessary at all, brother. Not at all. Well, let's pull in here and see if we can find any stolen cars. What do y'all think? Yeah, we definitely having a safe night. We got some kind of little deal. Over here. I'm gonna check this vehicle out anyways. They're parting ways now. They're breaking up. We should have took the... Yeah. Sometimes people back up for a reason. And we're fixing to find out when this vehicle backed up. Where y'all at? Holy cow. I sure hope they're not using those beds no more. Where you at now? Hello, thank you so much for hopping on here. Like I say, is Max is being quiet back there tonight.
John Sam 448. response 1019 in reference to that case used up a building.
Well, that's the deal. Our radios are good until it storms, but like I say, is we're in the process of getting a new radio system. Yeah, the rain should be closer. Be getting a new radio system because it is terrible. Robert says, watching this brings back a lot of memories. City Girl, how are you? Well, it's starting to get a lot more lightning, so I'm sure it's going to start storming here pretty soon. We're just making our rounds tonight. Like I said, it's just me and Max. Blake had to take off tonight, so we'll see what tomorrow brings. Maybe we'll go live again tomorrow. We'll just see.
Stolen vehicle, out of state.
No, that's the right tag number, but wrong state. That the one that showed up on my computer was out of Canada. I thought we got lucky there. It was the same tag number, just wrong state or wrong country. Yeah, I looked at the tag and I was like, holy crap, it matches. And that's what I do when it pops up on the system. I look at the number first. If it match, then I'll look at the state. And if the state matches, that's when your blood pressure starts rolling.
Yeah.
We had the apartments catch fire down here last week, I think it was. I don't know. I was going to see what they've done to it. Yeah. Well, I'm not used to Canada just got added to our list. Yeah, you can definitely smell. Wow. Wow. It burnt the crap out of this. Holy cow. I was off that night.
Dragon and the county barn and Springer, checks 91 to south.
That's crazy. I knew it got hot. It got really hot, they said. That the top caved in and the top caved in. People get nervous when I come through here. How are y'all doing tonight? Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. But luckily, they got everyone out. There was actually a bedridden lady there that was in her bed. One of her deputies and another officer was able to drag her out of the apartment before it actually caved in. That was the big deal, because the actual fire chief actually he got a what do they call it, an after flash or blowback or something like that. Watching from Virginia. I'll show y'all the deer later. I know where they're at right now. Flashover. Yes, Max. Flashover. It blew him back. Yeah, they was able to get Red Cross down here to help them out, and it's sad, but I'm telling you, we have had our share of house fires here lately. Backdraft, yeah. Yeah. Which I know there's always like 1,000 new people that join this channel every time we go live. Like I said earlier, if you missed our live on our family channel Wednesday night, we kind of told y'all, we did the giveaway. We did a collaboration with another channel and did our giveaway, but Leighton broke his toe playing ball the other day, and I felt so bad because he gets out of school. When the kids get out of school, we go out to the property and start working, and we got all the ponies and goats and pigs and stuff out there, so we have to move them around every couple weeks or 3 weeks, just depends on how much grass they eat. And he's a big help when it comes to that. Well, he still came out and helped, and he is hobbling, and we thought, I knew he probably twisted his ankle or something, but I did not know it was that bad. He like I say, he broke his toe, but he sat there and he worked with us all evening, and I was definitely amazed. And he's been out there every day since. 10 years old and out there working with a broke toe. Hey, buddy, just come on now. You're going to wait that long at a stop sign. I'm going to pull over here, and I'm going to let you go ahead and go because you're drawing so much attention to you now. I'm going to sit right here. Okay, I'll decide to go now. Two can play that game. County 28, Oklahoma. David King Adam 173. David King Adam 173. Oh wow. Yeah, I had to give him props on it.
Three, I believe our system is down. Stand by.
Yeah, I guess so. write that tag number down. I don't recall seeing that
You're on
vehicle.
35, Murray County.
Okay.
Lost all power 1 mile south, 2 miles back east of town. I heard an explosion south of my house at the same time. I'm going to go investigate.
What's he talking about?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
3 County, what's Rock Prairie got?
3 advised they lost all power 1 mile south. He heard an explosion from his residence. They're going to look at it.
3 clear.
I'll be out my unit 19 in just a minute. County, that explosion sounded like it was pretty close. I'm 2 miles east on Lawton Avenue, mile south of town, 2 miles east on Lawton.
Okay, we're gonna ease out there. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, show back to neighbors. We'll take it.
Sounds like we've had a transformer or something blow up. We'll just go over here and make sure it ain't too crazy. I missed the name on that super chat deal, but thank you. Like I say, it's not necessary at all. I just really enjoy showing everybody what we do in the field when people are not seeing us on the news or having someone pulled over. Like I say, if for some reason, if y'all want to show support, go show support on our family channel, which I'll link that at the top. If you like family YouTube videos, we've got an amazing YouTube community. We'd love for y'all to join. We're going to go down here and see what's going on. They said they've lost all power, an explosion. Most likely it's going to be a transformer, but just never know if someone out here has got oxygen. You know, that's the main deal. Is most of the time that they've got it noted on logs that if someone lives somewhere and they're on oxygen, if the power goes out. Yeah, we'd love for y'all to join our family. I believe it's very important to be open. We basically document our whole life, you know. Awesome. Thank you so much for going over and checking it out. We greatly appreciate it. We're just about up to 1,000 subscribers. Still got power down here. Like my old vehicle's cutting out on me. Pull up my map here and see where it's showing it's out. County, He's a 1 mile south of Lawton.
King Lincoln Mary 1551.
Everybody's got power here.
Plymouth Lawton Avenue and Collins Mall right now, and I haven't found any blown transformers or anything yet.
Drinkler. He's further out north. Pennsylvania. Yeah, on the explosion, if it wasn't that we've got really high wind and storms coming, I would think that, but really we don't see the meth labs anymore like they used to, just because it's way cheaper to buy it than it is to make it now. But that's not to say they won't. I'm just checking the area down here, and it looks like everybody's got power here. It's going to be further on out on Lawton. This is our I can't even think right now. Veteran Center. This is our Veteran Center. Oh, I know. I do the voice time. People look at me like I'm stupid all the time, but hey, it's faster to talk into my phone. So if you ever see comments on our family channel and it don't make sense, I must have had a code or something because it didn't pick it up right. There's Mr. Bryson. Or Steph said, hey, Bryson. Where are you at? You going to give us a breakdown on the weather?
I'll be out on traffic with Boy Sam Tom 618 Mulberry and Aspen.
Everybody say, oh, there it is.
Be advised, 28th are down at this time. We'll notify when they're back up.
All right, appreciate that, Bryson. I figured you was. That's what I said earlier. Is Bryson's probably getting the breakdown on the storm. He knows that stuff. He gets to talking all that gibberish. I have no clue what them big words are. I think it's awesome. I mean, me and Steph used to chase the storms, you know, when we first got together. But I always knew what to look like.
It's all minutes to the right. 28 are down. Another hair down.
Good Lord, she got on there act like there's a pursuit or something. That got my old heart racing. Yeah, I watch readers sometimes as well. Okay, the 28s are down. I got you. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, a lot of times, you know, when you work with people for so long, you can tell in their voice what, you know, if there's a bad situation or, you know, things are going south. A lot of times you can hear that. The same thing with the dispatchers. We can tell usually when it's a hot call. We are in central Oklahoma. Well, a little bit south central Oklahoma. We don't give out the exact location just because of the trolls. I know a lot of people get mad at that, but here's the deal. It don't matter what county we're in. You're seeing what we do live, you know, and it's, and I hate that, but you know, this is the only channel that we don't really come out and say where we're at. Now, on our family channel, we're pretty open on it. If you're going to spend the time to go over there, hopefully you're not a troll. Easy there, fella. Get back on your side of the road. Get on over there. Back off a little bit and we're going to watch this car. He's crossed back there, but I just want to see what happens. Yeah. Y'all seen that too? How many of y'all seen that violation? We're going to go ahead and find a spot over here and we're going to light him up. That's 2 times he crossed the white line. Can MB traffic around here. Thanks to Jake. Well, Boy, that light brighten it up, lights it up. Get an old computer up here going. First core. How to log into everything. Come on, internet, you're wearing me out. Bull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Home.
Go ahead.
Robert 082-462-022. Repeating, Robert 082-462-022.
It's clear on Kevin Riley out of Chickasha. Stand by, take 44.
5 County Short, Pro 795 8th Street.
Yeah, this.
3, I have that return one ready.
Go ahead. This driver's going to be good.
Words are clear. It will be a valid Class D, first 9 of 2024. It does have a motorcycle endorsement.
3. This driver's going to be good. He's just tired trying to get home. Lives a couple towns away, so we're going to just give him a warning and send him on down the road. Get it all back up there. So I was telling him is be careful. He's getting ready to go through some storms. We'll get the lights off of him here and let him get on back on the road. Clear, or 3 County, go ahead and show him back 10-8 warning. Yep, he's good to go. That's the main thing. Just want to make sure that, you know, they're not under the influence or anything like that, you know, putting people's life at danger. And nothing to it. Just because he gets stopped doesn't mean you're getting a citation, doesn't mean you're going to jail. You know, like I say, I asked for his driver's license and insurance. He handed me both documents. We had a civil conversation before we even did that. Not a problem. Did my job, and he's on his way. He's good to go. And we had one earlier. Had a DUI come in earlier. which, you know, that was at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Go over here and check. Yeah, Stephanie and them had pizza, but that's where the accident happened. Like I say, she called me. I was like, accident, but she knows. She did good. She was like, hey, it was an accident. Everybody's okay. She didn't pause, because that's the most scariest part, is hearing there's been an accident, and it's like those couple seconds are the longest time of your life. So sounds like which I stopped by my brother and sister-in-law earlier. That's where Steph and the kids were, and seen the damage. There's more damage than what I thought. The front bumper lights all have to be replaced. There's a hole in the bumper, and the actual shell is out as well on the light. Oh wow, it's an accidental school bus. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you know, that's my, in this job you have to have some thick skin. And I mean, you know, there's times that, you know, people do try to get under your skin on purpose, and you just have to take it and go on with it, you know. And a lot of times they bring up your family. I've had two people, you know, just talk some crazy stuff, act like they's going to do something to the family, or try to intimidate me, which, like I tell everyone, is put it in a report. And that's one thing about it, was the judge seen his comments he made, and the judge locked him up for 30 days for making those comments. And, you know, right then that made me feel good, because, you know, my family has nothing to do with my job. You know, if you're mad at me, be mad at me, but don't go after my family, you know. What's up, Big G? Debbie, how are you doing? Did you get your package yet? We sent you a package, Debbie. Thank you so much for the birthday card for Brayley, and thank you so much for the cards for Easter. We greatly appreciate that. Debbie was one of our subscribers that she flew here from Oregon to our meetup we had, and that was just absolutely awesome. She's been amazing, great subscriber. Like I say, all of our subscribers are just like family. Coughing, but well, thank y'all. Like I say, y'all don't have to do that. If y'all want to do something like that, go get one of our shirts off of our family website. That way you're getting something in return. You know how people try to start stuff all the time, which they called. The very first month I did this, you know, they called the sheriff, and, you know, like the sheriff said, this is no different than watching cops, you know. It just basically showing people what we do. But just some people get jealous, I guess. I don't know what it is. But yeah, if y'all want to support our channel or whatever, go over to our website at rusticwoodwork.org and order you one of our family shirts. And matter of fact, we only had one shirt design, and we're trying to order a bunch more shirts. So we're trying to get rid of all of our actual family shirts. And I think we got about 50 of them left, very few sizes. And they're 50% off now. 50% off. 50% off. Hey, running Canada, appreciate everything you do. I'm currently working on getting into law enforcement yourself. Awesome. Which I'm sure Canada laws are a lot different than the United States, but it's great. I mean, we need more people that care about the public and the citizens, and that'd be great. Buy Max a new toy. Awesome, Matthew. Thank you so much. Like I say, go to that website. The shirts we have left are mainly 2X and extra large, and we have a few medium, or only a couple medium and a few large, and I think there's actually only 4 extra large or 3X left. It would be great if we could get rid of all of those. We're hoping to be able to make a big order for some new merch next week or the week after. We'll just see what happens. But Steph, if you or one of the mods that put that up there, I'd greatly appreciate it. Not only that, we're going to do our shirts a little bit different this next go around. I don't know if we're going to make up. I think we're just going to basically let a shirt company make them, and we're just going to put them in inventory a little bit different than we did this go around, because the way we've had it set up for the last 3 years is our whole living room is basically a shirt rack. Yeah, the shirt rack. Oh, there used to be a mailbox everywhere. Oh, there it is. What was that last one there? I missed it. Much love and blessings. Thank you so much, Owen Gaming.
Stolen vehicle.
Same deal. Right numbers, just wrong state. Awesome, guys. There are 24 people in the website looking at our shirts. That's amazing. It's amazing how so many people are so loving and caring and supporting of other people's dreams. Because that is, you know, our dream is to start a family homestead, and we're just about there. You know, we got the land, and hopefully in the next couple months they start on our house. And the backstory on it's amazing. It just goes to show people that are down and out, don't give up. Don't give up. You can do it. It's not going to be easy, but you can make it through it. And you can come out on the other side. I can promise you, if I can do it, turn my life over, anybody can. Because as many of y'all know, I talk about it all the time. I'm not ashamed of it. You know, I used to be an alcoholic at a young age. I was able to change my life, and God provided the road, and I just stayed on the road. I tried to take a couple U-turns a few times, but luckily somebody was there to get me straightened out. What's the... Honestly, I don't know what the difference are between it. I know a lot of times they are secure nets, but yeah, I'm not for sure. American flags, that's how all this started. So once you go to the web page, we're not making the flags anymore. We're more of building a homestead now. I need to get the page redone, and we may do that hopefully once we get moved out to the new property. But you can still kind of see the backstory on the front of the page. That's a picture of our family and kind of how we got started. I don't know if much of the YouTube stuff's on there or not, but that is the deal. Is once we get set up out there, we're going to be able to go through another shipping company to ship all over. That's all. But people looking at them. There's usually a bunch of deer, right? It might be too early for them. Yeah, nope, there's one of them right there. They're usually out there every night. That's just one of them. There's usually about 15 of them. Oh, there's another one crossing the road up there. They may be out in that field then. Nope, they just... Oh, there's some right there. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? These guys are pretty tame. They just hang out. Awesome. Candace just ordered a shirt. Thank you so much, Candace. Hopefully I said that name right. We greatly appreciate it. And we'll throw y'all one of our little cards in there as well. Check this out. It's supposed to be. There's an area up here that filled out some kind of form. Thank you so much. There's the area up here that a lot of people like to go up here and smoke their weed and stuff, which you can't smoke weed in the national park. But a lot of people do. We'll have to take y'all up there one day and show you the overlook. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, you can't smoke. It's against the law to have weed in the park. How are y'all doing tonight?
Is the park closed?
Huh?
Is it closed?
No, not yet. Y'all from around here?
I was just looking at the storm.
Okay.
Showing in the rock.
Okay. All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too, sir.
Which 28s are down right now. Good Lord. And Kelly Johnson, thank you so much. This is gorgeous down here, as long as we keep service here. Bella, thank you so much. I'm fixing to show you all this view. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, Bella. There's that white truck. Everybody's trying to get in position for the storm. Say the deer are mainly more in town than they are in the park. It's like people feed them, and it's unreal. Okay, looks like 3K, 28 still out.
I've not gotten a message that they are back up, and I tried one a few minutes ago and negative return.
3 clear. Yeah, well maybe once we get moved out there and I get started back, we can make some more. What you up to now? Yeah, it's getting closer. Yeah, it's getting pretty close. Okay, 12th and entrance. For you. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a few more passes through here and see what's going on. Looks like, boy, the lightning's getting pretty bad. Yeah. So, right, might get hit by lightning. Yeah. That's right. That's right. How much time you got built up? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Right. Hopefully, if you don't die. I seen a guy get hit up on at the scenic turnout, and it blew his shoes off. It blew his tennis shoes off. Yeah, so it's pretty crazy. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. All right. Over on the east side, fixing to go make a lap. All right. All right. All right. You'll see that light it's rocking and rolling. Trying to make some. Yeah, thanks to all the mods. Y'all are doing an amazing job. Yeah, there is. It's passing right now. Boy, howdy, it's lightning. I'm terrified of lightning. I actually seen a guy. Well, I didn't see it happen, but we responded to where it blew him out of his shoes and his pants. His pants were literally off of him. Well, I'm gonna have to get Bryson on the phone here real quick. Somebody said something about something dropping a tornado. I do not like tornadoes at nighttime because you can't see them.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I got you on speakerphone. Hey, Is there any tornadic stuff?
Not really right now. There could be with the storms that are coming. On place here, pull up from the back. With the stuff out of Comanche coming up towards Velma,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
there's pretty good pronouncement.
West 2nd Broadway, Comanche Nation, Charles Norris, 7684, Charles Norris,
Nothing too
7684.
major.
Okay.
We're right through Falls Valley and monitors is really pronounced.
Okay.
But down the road in blue, windbreakers and a black t-shirt.
Okay. I'm gonna back Calabrese up and then I'll head over there.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. Three County events on here.
Clear.
Three County, I'll be back 10-8.
322.
Also, County, I just received a phone call in regards to it. All right, so we are going to go on a female. I mean, she's walking. That ain't the big deal, but she's out like in the middle of nowhere, and just want to check on her safety and see if she needs
Have that return when ready.
a ride somewhere or what.
Just Be advised, 28s are still down with an info to get a return on that 28. 44s will be clear on Carson Phillips. It will be a valid Class D, expires 9 of 2022. 44s will also be clear on Michaela Marino. It will also be a valid Class D, expires 9 of 2024.
Especially with it lightning. Well, we'll see in just a minute. A lot of times what we see is, you know, people getting in arguments or fights, and one party will get out of the vehicle and start walking. So I had a couple of those last week. So we'll see what this one is. Looks like we just got a notification for severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 12 a.m. Which a lot of people don't know. In our in Oklahoma, we have what you call Indian country now. So if you're Native American, you get charged through a different court, and you know, that's the reason why a lot of your officers are cross commissioned with Light Horse, which is Indian police. Yeah, it's lightning pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that, because I actually had a case when this first started where you had 4 people in the vehicle. One of them was, let's see. Yeah, one of them was, 3 of them was Native American, one of them was non-Native, and the 3 Native Americans went to Indian court, and the non-Native went to state court. Well, the most time you can get on Indian court is 3 years per charge. Well, they stole a vehicle. The non-Native ended up going to prison, while the other 3 basically got 2 months in the county jail. So it is definitely weird, and I am a Native American, but still I think everyone should be treated equally and held to the same standard, which we go through this. I mean, we've already been at it almost a year and a half, 2 years now, but it all started from a McGirt case where someone had raped and killed someone, and he took it to Supreme Court, and they said that it was Oklahoma did not sign a treaty law act back in 17 something, and they ruled this Indian country. So there's a lot of crazy things that still can happen, but I sure wish it'd go back to the way it was. he said right here on 110. That's where the trailer got stolen. County, it would be 97 area.
Clear.
Is it down 110? Do you recognize her? Okay. Alright, I'm turning around here on the road. Yeah. Where's the line on that storm? Is it 35 yet? Come into where? Okay. Okay. I'm fixing to turn down this road and we'll see what we find. Okay. Alright. Trying to get down here and check on this female. Like I say, the storm's fixing to hit, and I definitely don't want to leave someone out walking, especially if it starts hailing and stuff. Wow, that was some crazy lightning striking there. How are you? You alright? Where are you trying to get to? Where's home? You want to ride? Yeah. Alright, hop in over there, okay? Passenger side. 3 County. I'm going to be 10-12 with the female.
At 2333.
Can you shut that door? Yeah. Alright. What you been up to? Do what now? Okay. Have you been going to the doctor? Are you back on your meds? Huh? Are they working? No? Well, maybe you need to talk to your doctor and see about getting on a different type of medication. When's the last time you seen your kids? You just took them some frogs? Everything good there? Good deal. Well, I've been wondering what's been going on. I ain't seen you. Well, that's good. I mean, the kids are what's going to keep you going. If that's right. If anything, them kids, you need to get on the right kind of medication that keeps you mellowed out and makes you want to function, because if not, well, the main part is you to stay calm so you can still see your kids. You know, the kids is what keeps you going. You know that, and I know that, and we've had a long talk about that. You know what you got to do to stay straight and stay on a narrow path. You don't have a vehicle no more? What happened to your car? You never got it back from the impound? So it's broke down? Well, just think on them bad days. On them bad days, you think about them babies, and them babies are going to push you to continue doing good and taking your medication. Because you know, and I know, when you don't take medication, we know what happens, right? All right, I'm going to hop out up here. It's right here, ain't it? No. Oh, it's up one more. How old's your oldest boy now? How much? 9. It's not too late. You just got to stay good on a narrow path. Three County, I'm 97, just location. Ending mileage 106208, 106208.
12 East 3rd. The RPA is at static around advising here possible gunshots in the area.
All right, guys. Sad deal. Mental health is a serious, serious situation. Well, thank you, Tony. You know, like I said, everybody gets in this job. There's a reason why we all get in it. It is to protect and serve. But, sometimes people just need somebody to talk to and show that you do care. I mean, you can care for somebody without, seeing them all the time. I mean, we deal with her all the time. When I don't see her, I know she's doing good. She's taking her medication. But when we do see her, I know she's not on her medication. And, she doesn't have a drug problem. I mean, she smokes weed, but she don't have a drug problem. She's got a mental health problem. But the medication that she takes is not working, and after you get labeled, or if you mess up on your medication and go to the doctor and test positive for a different type of medication, or if that medication is not in your system, they will mark you, and that will stay on your record, on OBN record. Anytime you go to the doctor, it's logged on the OBN record. And now that she can't get like Xanax or Klonopin, a lot of mental health patients take Klonopins, but unfortunately she's tested positive for a drug which is now legal that she's still being judged on. Sad situation. It just goes in any profession. Everybody can do whatever job it is. Anybody can do this job, what I do. It's what you put into it that makes you and what the public sees, that you really do care for the people. You're not just throwing them in jail trying to, jail ain't to send them to prison. Prison's for people that don't want to change their ways. They've had every opportunity, but they won't change their ways. And at some point, if you won't accept the help, you have to go. The HIPAA rights are still there, but the OBN charts records, I mean, that's good. I mean, they need to be in place. The OBN, that is in place that come in place when people started doing doctor shopping. That's when you get a group of people that start going to all the ERs saying their back's hurting or their knees hurting. Well, they get prescribed pain pills. Well, then they'll go to another doctor. And then next thing you know is they're going to 4 or 5 doctors and they're getting 160 Percocets or Lortabs or Oxycontin a month. Not by one doctor, by 5 doctors. Well, that puts you over 1,000 pills right there. Well, when you can take a Lortab or a Percocet and sell it for $8, that's a lot of money. You start times it. Oxycontin 20 or Roxy, them things right there sell for almost $20-something a pill, and some of them sells for $1 a milligram. So the 30 Roxys, they're $30 a pill. Yeah, that's right. So when you do go to I'm going to read a few of these comments. When you do go to the doctor, and that's the reason why a lot of people can't get pain medication when they really need it, because doctors have to, go on the record, or they got to try to figure out if they're being played or not, because a lot of things ain't going to show up in x-rays. It's just not. So, I mean, it really goes on the doctor. And here's the deal, is the doctor can get in trouble for prescribing a medication as well. And not only that is, a lot of people, when they have a surgery or something and they take the pain pills, well, people get addicted to them. Well, when they get addicted, it's hard to come off of them. I've dealt with family members battling that, and if you've never been down that road, you really don't understand it. And how it was described to me at one of our classes, and guys, I'm gonna have to go back and read the comments. I can't read them and drive and talk at the same time, but just know I do read the comments, go back and read them. So how it's told to me is, you have 2 sensors in and this might not be the exact medical terms, but this is how I understood it. And if there's medical people out there, don't judge me if I say it wrong, but from my understanding, you have 2 sensors in the back of your head, and they're opiate sensors that basically when you're in pain, you take a pain pill and it starts to fill that sensor up. Well, that triggers your feel-good sensor where you're not feeling pain. But once you take that one pain pill for 2 weeks, you're not going to get the same feeling. So that's usually when somebody will take a pain pill and a half, and then they take 2 pain pills. Well, next thing you know is, they're up to taking 5, 10 pain pills at a time, 6 or 7. Well, what happens is once that gets in their system and your sensors are get full, your sensors are full, the opiates don't have anywhere to travel in your brain, so it's just traveling your brain the whole time, and that's when the drug overdose takes place, is because the opiates have nowhere to go. And then once they're used to that much opiates in their sensors, say they don't have the pain pills, they can't get the pain pills, they don't have money, so they go break in and steal stuff. So once those sensors start emptying, well, that's telling your body that you're hurting. You're really not hurting, though. That is your body's going into shock. Well, that's when you're going to start having sweats. Your body's going to start aching really bad. It's going to give you diarrhea and throwing up. It's going to make you feel like you're dying. And here's the deal: you really die from that if you don't go get proper help. That's why when we book people into jail, if they're on heroin, if they was on heroin before they come in, I make sure there's a note once they start coming down to notify us, so we can take them out the hospital, because their body can go into shock. We have had somebody actually die in jail probably about 6 years ago. Well, I wasn't there at the sheriff's office. I was working in the city. But yeah, you can't. Yeah. Hopefully that made sense. That's the dumb version of the medical field. That's where the pharmacy judges. Okay, I'm going to stop up here and answer some comments. So if you got comments, I'm fixing to pull over up here, put them in caps so I can filter the comments. I'm going to run through this parking lot real quick and make sure there ain't no stolen vehicles or anybody wanted, and then we will stop. Actually, let's see what we got here. Good Lord, they just keep it going. So how jurisdictions are so messed up right now, I'm setting it in the county. Right now, I'm in the county, right? So that means I can work county or city. Now let me drive right here. I am now in the city. So if there's a crime that takes a place behind me, the city can't work it. They have to contact us.
Yesterday has not returned home and sent a text message saying he would not bring it back home. It does have a paper tag on it.
All right, guys, so I'm going to pull right in here, and I'm going to answer a few comments if you have them. Let me get the radio adjusted here. All right. So I know somebody's got to be in here from a medical field. How close was I on the sensor deal? Players reach. Sometimes people get... Yep, you're right about that. Max reward is a tennis ball. I think, yeah, our sheriff department's one. If you are a great David, thank you for taking care of it. You're more than welcome, bro. Hey, bro. Man, they're coming in so quick. Yes, Brendan, you were there. All right. I know it's kind of close, but my dumb version of it's probably a lot different. This is a sponsor for the second camera. Live in U.S. Thank you for your service. Keeps you safe. RV, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate that. Like I say, it's not necessary at all. You know, that's not what we're on here for. Justice and mental health system both need serious work. You're 100% right. Mental health needs some serious work. There's over 1,000 people watching. I know, babe. That's crazy. Mike's, they said hi. Here, they want to see you real quick. Let me turn this other light on. Don't be crazy now. You get time out. All right. No, you can't. All right. Now you behave. There's Max, guys. He's full of energy, and actually, we're fixing to get out and let him go to the bathroom. Ain't that right, Max? Huh? We'll probably pull down into the center median. Yeah. Everybody's saying hi. Look at you. You're the most famous dog around this area. Yes, that's right. Thank you so much, Cassie, and all the mods. Yes, he is a good boy. Not all the time. Hey, Max from Pennsylvania. Hey, Max Dots. Good boy. Yeah, listen to that tail. He loves, you can tell when he's excited. That old tail get to moving. Ain't that right, buddy? Huh? Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Max? Huh? You're a good boy, ain't you? When you sleep. Because you don't let me sleep much. You don't let me sleep much. You wag that tail and you bark and bark and bark and bark. Unfortunately, Max is fixing to get a shock collar, or not a shock collar, a bark collar, because we're starting to get some complaints. Him barking 24/7. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Lavalories. I had a half lab and half German Shepherd as well. He comes up here. Oh, he didn't do it. Usually he comes up here and tries to, yeah, there he is, right there bullying me. He likes to fight. Get back in the back. Nope, get back in the back. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I had a call. RP advised that he was coming into Sulphur north, just off of the turnpike, and about 2 miles north of the skating rink. Advised that there was a male individual running out of the ditch. Looked like he was trying to flag somebody down. He didn't stop. He couldn't tell if there was a frag or what was going on.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to pull up here by this sign real quick, and we're going to let Max hop out and go to the bathroom before we go on that, and that's a good drive.
If you're on the western part of the county, if you want me to run up there and check that out, I can. If it's something, I can let you know. Yeah, if you don't mind, go ahead. I'll be around. I'll head up and let you know.
Get 'em. Yeah, Max, he went in my he went to the bathroom.
Between agencies, please stand by for 1013.
Huh?
Continuing, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for our county until 12:45 a.m. Thunderstorm is located 12 miles northwest of Hilton, moving east at 35 miles an hour, 60 miles per hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, except wind damage to roof, siding, and trees.
3 county clear. All right, so y'all heard the call is I've got somebody flagging down people as they drive by. I've got another agency checking it out. Basically, he's in city limits, which I've asked him to go into the county to check that out, just because I'm the only deputy on. That way, if it's something serious, he can go ahead and start it, and then once I get over there, I can go ahead and take over. Yeah, my unit's missing really bad, so yeah, I'm not so sure if it's a hitchhiker or not. If it is, I mean, I always give him a ride at least to our county line. It ain't as if he's in trouble. I mean, if was just in here, I just picked up an individual and gave him a ride home, so they wasn't in trouble. And that's kind of another thing is, not every time that you have interaction with law enforcement is you're in trouble. I think that is the perspective people get when we arrive, which, I mean, a lot of times it is, but sometimes it ain't. Yeah, Amy, it's good so far. Yes, like I said, is I hate that. Yeah, that last girl that she's having. I didn't like that back there. Somebody remind me once we get off this call to come back. There was a sack on the side of the road that looked like it was tied up. No, I just say that because I think it was last week that we actually saw it on the news where some people that was dumpster diving up in the city, I think it was, actually found a newborn baby that was in a bag. You talking about God working, how that lady just pulled up there and tossed the baby in the trash can, and then not only like 10-15 minutes later you had dumpster divers. That's what the people that get in and get the metal and get other things out of trash, people's trash may be good to other people, to specifically send them to that trash can to find that baby. That's a miracle baby. Yeah, he's a drug dog. All right, guys, I know we got some new people in here, so let's see the states again. Let's see the states. When I go home tonight, I'm going to take a map out, and I'm going to map it out and put a pin on it. See if we got somebody in every state. Put the countries up there, too. Look at all them states popping up. Maine, Arkansas, California, Texas, New York, New Jersey, Maine, Utah, Canada. That's awesome, guys. So, I think someone asked earlier if there was mental health, and I might have read this message wrong. Is there mental health places for law enforcement? And the answer is yes, there is mental health. So, back in the day, they would teach in academies that, work stays at work, you don't take work home. And that's right to a certain extent. But you got to be able to talk to your spouse as well, because if not, you're going to let all that build up, and it's going to cause a lot of problems. But yes, now there is if you reached out for help back in the day, your career was over. Still, a lot of people today still feel that way. They have, like I say, doctor's offices that are basically anonymous for not only law enforcement, but for fire, EMS, rescue people that deal with a lot of fatalities. There are places out there like that, and I think it's good. And people will never understand until they've walked in the shoes of a fireman or EMS or a law enforcement officer. You'll never understand, because once you do this job for so long, there's no going back. There's no erasing your memory. The things you see, there's no going back on it. And there's still calls that pop up from 6 years ago with me. Basically, you have a dream about it, or you might be somewhere and you get a smell that appears. Well, that smell will bring back a memory. A lot of times that is like anytime you go to a car accident that it involves a drunk driver, the smell of battery acid, blood, antifreeze is terrible, and alcohol. That smell you'll never forget. As well as a burning body. You'll never forget the smell of a burning body. that's a unique smell, and there's so many things that actually smell like that are close, because I've been places where I'm just like, oh my, which it's not. It's a smell that triggers your brain to bring you back to other stuff. But yeah, there's places out there. I mean, and a lot of it is have good friends you can talk to. You know, you got to have somebody to talk to in this job. Yeah, right. Decomp body, you're right on that. So never, this is a rookie deal. And we all have our little jokes and stuff we play on rookies. But you show up to a house, there's been somebody in there for about 3 weeks. Or even there's been one that was 6 weeks. And this usually about 2 weeks, it smells real bad. Don't ever put Vicks in your nose. People say, and some people really still do it, but to me, is you putting Vicks in your nose, you're opening up your airway to all that smell. Best thing is do is wear a mask if you got a mask. But there's one medical examiner, I thought it was odd because every time he showed up to the house, he'd always get a cigar and light it, and the smell is, to cover up the smell. 3 to 9. No, basically, our county has 499 square miles. So we just cover anywhere in that, try to patrol. Yeah, we're not getting him on the radio. 3 to 9. But that's another deal too, is a lot of people It's 309, still out in this area.
At 309, are you still in the area of North 176?
I've checked all the way up to the horse farm. And to Kimberly on Whitty Hill, I'm just going to double back up to the turnpike, check the bar ditches.
3 clear direct. Holy crap, there's a shirt right there. I hope that ain't me. He got hit. Hey, we got clothes right here in the roadway.
Yeah, it's a t-shirt in the middle and like a stuffed animal or something. Just the door for that. traffic. Marshall Road, right by the hospital, Oklahoma, John, Mary, Charles.
Three County.
Go ahead.
Be advised, there was clothes in the roadway. Myself, 309, walked both sides of the road, negative contact with anyone. I'm going to go down Pettit Road and see if anybody's walking.
Clear.
That was really kind of spooky. There was like a shirt in the roadway and some other stuff on the side of the road, which I pulled up on somebody that's been hit by a car before, and it's usually in pieces. But I've also, it's raining there. It's starting to sprinkle here now. I've also seen where people will throw something in the roadway, hoping somebody will stop, and then they will do whatever, steal their car or rob them. So that's the reason why it's very important not to stop, especially at nighttime if you can't see the roadways. Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I get back over that way, I'm gonna check that bag. Yeah, it's definitely a crazy world nowadays. I mean, you can't, it's hard to trust people anymore. It really is. And that's one thing about YouTube, is because you can make yourself look so good on YouTube, and then when you meet the people in person,
Clear County 5601, back around my jurisdiction.
when you meet them in person, they're a different person. Yeah, that's the scary thing about YouTube, because you really don't know who you're interacting with, not unless you've really met them in person. I don't know. This, like I say, this whole world's just evil. Okay, I will definitely remember that, Margie. We'll get back over there. Looks like the rain's coming, and I did not get my windshield wipers. So this ought to be interesting. That's where I was headed the other night to get windshield wipers when I stopped that car and got an ounce out of it.
Wait. Yes, ma'am. Can I get you en route to 817 West 11th Street? I have an RP on the phone. Says that somebody's beating at the back door, and that this has been an issue for the last couple of nights, and they're not leaving.
That right there sounds like a...
17, is that 11 east or west?
Sounds like that's
West 11th.
going to be another mental health call. Is that the same address y'all keep going to? Yeah, I should have got windshield wipers, and everything is closed now. Dadgummit. This ain't good at all. I'm going to have to find... I'm going to have to find a vehicle to take some windshield wipers off of.
It's 817 West 11th Street, 817 West 11th Street, 11th Street, 817 West 11th Street. I'll be able to see you a little bit. There. Also, please be advised that the RP is the owner of the building, and she advised that she has somebody that stays in the back with the animals, and that person should be the only one there.
Yeah.
Clear. Make contact CJ Lewis. Just trying to get hold of David Jeffers. He's in back home right now. I guess Jeffers stays back there at his workplace too.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get something off our transport van.
Check on him. Charles said or whatever. John had him down. Be a first in.
Do a little bit hillbilly style.
He went down the highway. Down there, he's working the skateboard north. Now he's west.
And be advised, you will be clear 44.
Oh, we're good now. Sometimes you just gotta think outside the box. What's going on, Mike? Let me get turned around here. Let's see if they work now. Oh yeah, them things work like brand new ones. Three County, go ahead.
You have a valid Class D, expiration 9 of 2022.
3 County, you got traffic.
Negative.
3 foot. Oh, I forgot. I don't know if they might fit, Steph, but I spotted a brand new pair for the transport van the other day when I took that last load to prison. So I'll just get a new set and then I'll put this one back on there. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. I've got to see what's in that sack. Guys, be sure to smash that thumbs up button. Would greatly appreciate it. Hopefully soon we will have some shirts that we will start giving away. I've got a couple designs I'm working on, and like I say, is we'll just do a soft release of them, see how it goes. Which what I'll do with the funds off of that is like that's how I can republish the bracelets and the stickers. Which we went through so many bracelets last go around because I threw them out at a parade, but it is well worth it. But I'd like to get some that's got different wording on it, because you got to watch how, now this is sad, you got to watch how you approach things, because we used to have a deal called DARE. That's where you taught kids about drugs and all that stuff. Well, to come to find out, you got to have some kind of special training, blah blah blah, and you got to have a license or something, which makes no sense at all, because the DARE program's gone now. I remember having it when I was a kid. There used to be a DARE vehicle. It was pretty neat. Basically, honestly, I couldn't tell you why it went away, other than probably benefits, because they did have, you know, it's probably some local funded government. But here's the deal about, you know, there's a lot of, in law enforcement, there's going to be a lot of things you do in this field that you're not going to get paid for. If you expect to be paid for everything you do, you're in the wrong field, because you're going to get phone calls night and day, but or you could be the officer that goes home and you're 10/7, you put your phone on vibrate or silent, and you turn it back on when you go to work. But you don't build relationship with the community that way. There's a lot of people that I can talk to that other people would be hesitant of. Alright, so that just got a message from my wife saying we just reached 1,000 likes, and she said she'd like to give away one of her shirts. So how we do that is, a lot of y'all are probably from the family channel, so y'all know how we do it. But for the ones that don't know, this is going to be a So the way we do our giveaways is here in a minute. Don't post any numbers at all. Here in a minute, I'll say pick a number between 1 and 200 or whatever the number is I pick. And for instance, if the number that we picked was 50 and someone picked 49, someone picked 51, we'll have a draw off between those two. If there's 10 people that picks number 50, those 10 people will have a draw off between those two. This is, nobody get mad. This is just show appreciation. We're so thankful for y'all's support. Post one number and one number only. If you post more than once, you will not be eligible. And we cover the shipping and everything on this. So the winner will send us an email with their shipping address and what size. If we don't have your size, we'll just have to get as close as we can right now because we're trying to get rid of all the shirts. So Stephanie is going to, hold on, that's, hello? No, I'm getting ready to. All right. No. So once again, we're not going to start posting any numbers until a moderator or Stephanie says start. Once they say start, there's over 1,000 people in here, so we're going to say to pick a number between 1 and 2,000. 1 and 2,000. You have to post a number after Steph or somebody says start. Hopefully somebody said start. That's right. No one said go yet, guys. Cassie, if you can't, Steph said she wanted to give away a shirt, so we're trying. There may be too many people in here to do it. Just go ahead and start it, Steph. I got a number wrote down already. Just go ahead and start whenever you're ready. I know, everybody is so ancient. Hopefully somebody says start. Oh, that's not a sack. 3 county available unit.
Clear 41 after.
County, show me back in Yeah, I think we did that one time before, and Yeah, I'm gonna have to get over here and park. That's a bad idea. Let me get up here and park and try to figure out.
Can I get you en route to Sterling Loop? We do not have an address. She does not know where she's at, but I was able to ping it on Geo. She advised she is with her boyfriend and his friend. They will not let her go. She just ran to her vehicle and called us. She did hang up, but we're attempting to reach her back.
That's the right time.
She advised it would be physical and verbal.
Is that going on Cedarville? Cedarville?
County 3, could you connect?
Cedarville.
Affirmative.
Golly. It sounds like we got a female that's being held against her own will. We got a couple guys, her boyfriend and a friend. So on the shirt deal, that's going to have to be put on hold just for a little bit. Or Steph can actually handle this.
resident. I'm unsure if she's still in danger or not.
County 3, the EMS. Well, that wind is heavy or strong. So the updates on the call is dispatch finally got a hold of the female again, saying that she was fine. She did not need law enforcement, which we dealt with that before. We still respond the same way because she could be held against her own will at the time of the phone, trying to keep us from coming out. So we're going to continue treating it as the call that first come out. We have seen it happen before in the past, but we'll see when we get there. Now, I will say that we may get back down in here and we may lose service, but that's just the chance. That's just what happens, you know. If we lose service, we'll be back up whenever we can. Like I say, I don't know what's going to happen in this situation. I know I'm quiet right now, but I got several things going through my head on what to do if a certain situation happens. There's 3. But just know I'm not for sure if Steph went ahead and gave the shirt away, but she'll take care of the mods know how I operate my channel, our channel, me and my wife's. Good God. If you didn't win a shirt, you can definitely go to our website. We have very few of them left. I'm turning my siren. I'm still about 3 or 4 miles out, but I'm turning my sirens off right now, just so they can't tell how close I'm getting. And I don't want them to make any slot. Most of the time, they're going to be dependent on hearing the sirens. So I always kill mine before I get close. That way they don't know my distance to where I'm at. I know we get a lot of people saying all the time, you know, that officer driving fast, you know, without his lights and sirens, or he just had his lights on, but he didn't have his sirens. Well, there's a reason behind everything we do. I know they don't show that kind of stuff on TV, but sometimes we will just use the lights so we can have vehicles get out of our way, but we still don't want them to know where we're at or how far we're out. Good gosh. This is a bad road anyways. Say bad road, if you don't know where you're going, you're going to go right there in that wall. This is actually a gated community that we're fixing to go into.
Clear.
Hey, what's going on? date of birth when ready.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be Thompson. First name's going to be Sean. Date of birth's going to be 1/12/1978. 1/12/1978.
Clear. Go ahead with the second.
That's going to be it. The RP and that one there.
Clear.
County of Third, clear 44s. Just logged all that information. The female is highly intoxicated. She is trying to leave, but they have her keys because she's so intoxicated. At this time, she's went back in the house to sleep it off.
Was clear.
All right. Well, she was, I guess you can say she was being held here without, she was trying to leave. They have her keys because she is so intoxicated.
County 3, do we have another last name? I'm unable to get any return with that date of birth.
Three County, go ahead and show me back 10-8. Everything's gonna be 91.
Was clear.
All right. Why ain't the card working? Well, now I can't even get allergy reports. Alright, so we are may lose connection a couple more times down this road, but we'll be back out on the roadway. yeah, in those situations, you just never know how they're going to go, especially when alcohol's involved. Alcohol definitely changes things drastically, especially once you get to the point that you've had too much. Good night, Cassie. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you so much for helping out. Yeah, it's starting 6 now. Usually that's what we get down here a lot around the alcohol involved calls, which luckily the rain's done now. Okay, I'll look it up when I get back. They was both highly intoxicated. I'm starting to get a lot of emails. I guess people being blocked. Like I said before, I will go through and look at the blocked messages and see why they were blocked. You know, this platform here is pretty well open, not unless it's just something tremendously crazy. No profanity, anything against cops, bashing, that's none. But opinions, that's perfectly fine. But like I said, the emails, I will respond back to them tomorrow, and we'll go through and see what comments have been deleted and why. Like I say, you know, on our family channel, we're more strict, but this one is, you know, this is really open for suggestions and stuff. Everybody's opinion. As long as there's not cop bashing and swear words, I'm good. So. Yeah, good night, babe. Love you. No, I think the storm's already passed while I was out dealing with that. Luckily, I didn't get covered in rain. Yeah, there will not. I mean, race that don't play a part in this. There's no racist stuff going to fly in here. But like I say, as I get a notification on the messages, I'll go back and read them, and I will send you an email back. So everyone that has done it before in the past, I've always sent them an email back. They was actually shocked I emailed them back. So we will get this all adjusted. Why can you film your... I guess that's up to your boss. Thank you so much. What? I'm still afoot. What are you doing?
I'm waiting on the drunks to leave.
Yeah.
We're pretty busy.
It's me. Getting ready to head to the west side.
So you can come back over here.
I hope not.
Every time you go over there, you get sent back over here.
I know, back to back each time. Yeah.
When do you work tomorrow?
6 to 2.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Whew. Your comments are wild in tonight. Crazy.
I know, I've seen that.
Yeah, there's like 4 rows of cars over there. The rain's done.
Oh, yeah. David, it is, yes. Yeah. Man. That was crazy out there. She was very, very drunk.
It was raining good south of town. It didn't really rain that hard in town. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. No, that's what I was reading. I got a bunch of emails about people being blocked and stuff. So I was like, good God, I didn't know it was going to. So, is them coming from that way?
Yeah, it's like 6 bars over there.
Yeah. All right. I'm on the east to the west side. Anything, I'm gonna be out until 2:30 or so.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and get Dewey.
All right. We'll see you. Yeah, Max is back there laying down. Now what? Okay, like I said earlier, guys, I'm going to go back through and read the block comments. If it, just like I told them before in the past, I will respond back and it will be handled. I mean, that just... You're welcome. Like I say, is this platform is, really the life, but, obviously I don't want police bashing. I mean, I'm not going to share people's information and no swearing. I just not into that kind of stuff or racism. Yeah, and I know there's people been out there that has been disrespected by other cops, and there is nothing I can do about that. I can only be held accountable for what I do. And if you know me and if you follow me and my family, I am who I am at home, just like I am at work. So, I mean, that's the whole deal is all cops get judged by the bad officers that does bad. Just because a citizen shoots an officer we don't judge the rest of the citizens like that. So why should we be judged for what that one bad officer does? Bunch of deer. Yeah, there's deer all over this place. Yeah, the bag was a brick. And like I said, I'm going to go back and look at them. I am a very fair person, and if that's one thing about, if you ain't figured out yet, I am a very, very fair person. So I don't know what the question was, or if it was the one why you can't film. I don't remember which one it was that said that, but because I don't want it to be that anybody's doing any bullying. I want it to be open chat, because this is for information. I think I'm heading west this time. I was going to try. Okay, please threaten you while I'm filming. You have to explain the situation. So if you're on a crowd and they are dealing with people or trying to arrest somebody, and you're there with a camera, recording, and you've been asked to back off or get out of the space, yes, you can be arrested for obstruction. Now, for you just being a bystander and a cop walks up to you and asks something, you have every right to pull the cell phone out and record. It just really depends on the situation you had going on at that time. Yes, we do have body cams. No, it was, I mean, it wasn't busy tonight, but it was hopping. I mean, I had a couple calls, stopped a few cars. Yeah, I think he's back there asleep. I've already went back and checked the bag. That wasn't a bag, it was a log. David, no, my staff will be around him a little bit, but that's about it. Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. Usually I have another partner with me, so I can read some of the comments, or they help read the comments, you know. I mean, I try to do the best I can. Yeah, I was stumped. It's still lightning a little bit. County 28, Oklahoma, David John Young, 968, David John Young, 968.
29s are clear on David John Young, 968, expires 3 of 23. Should be displayed on 2002 Chevy, maroon in color to Brandy Daniel out of Ratlet City. Insurance is confirmed.
3 o'clock. We're going to watch this truck just a little bit. Like back there on the in between the towns, the vehicle is going about 15 miles under the speed limit, and even now it's right about 12 miles under the speed limit. So we're going to see if there's any more driving behavior incidents. Yep, you're right, David. That is what I am looking at right now. Yeah, and it very well could be a tired driver. But, you know, you take all those in factor. I mean, a lot's got to do with the time right now as well. That's an Oklahoma plate, but if it was Colorado, it'd be a stolen vehicle. Well, if so, they're a pretty good driver. I mean, I had one violation, which would have been a third brake light, but that's not something I would want to use. I always try to keep at least, if possible, 2 violations or 2 of the same violation. Yeah, that's very well possible, and that's the reason why I didn't stop it. I did not feel that it needed to be stopped. You're correct. It's not illegal, but not unless it's posted. All right, guys, I'm going to flip that around a second. Like I said, I'm going to back up here in just a minute and answer some comments. So get ready for your comments. Don't post them yet. So the shirt deal, we probably won't be able to do that again on this channel. It was a headache. We'll have to come up with some other way to give a shirt away. But Steph she's so excited we hit 1,000 thumbs up. She wanted to give a shirt away, and I forgot that, well, it did rain a bunch here. I forgot that we tried to do that probably about 6 months ago, and I think it was on our family channel, and we was unable to get that figured out because there was so many people posting. It was unreal. Let me get backed up in here. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm parking. Give me a... Oh, she did give it away? Okay. Good deal. I've noticed Kevin wears a different color uniform than you. Yes, he wears he works for the city. I work County. Kevin wears a blue one. How do I feel about false alerts? Yes, you can train your dogs to false alerts. It's just your dog is as good as what you make him. You don't train him, you don't proof him, you're going to get that after a while. So with Max, when we train, I always try to keep a pack of cigarettes, a can of snuff, to proof them on. Baggies, just anything that you find in vehicles a lot that have drugs in them, you want to use that same item because you want to proof him from that. But yes, can you? Yeah, there's people out there do that. That's just because they're lazy handlers. Got to know the dog on. Yes, you're 100% right. And like I've said before, there is. Actually, it's here in just a little bit. I'm already past my time now, but I'm on call, so it don't really matter. Like I said before, here's the deal. If I can't 100% say that person did that crime, I'm not going to file the charges, because I'm not going to be because of somebody in prison because of something they didn't do. Doesn't chase bad guys, so under no circumstance would you ask him to. Yes and no. I have used him before for protection. I was on the side of the road, way out in the boondocks. I got him out and just basically set him beside me, and just to let them know I had a dog. If they was to try to do something to me, yeah, he would bite them. But he's not, I mean, that's not what we got him for. But he does have protector safety, or officer safety. Kansas. 499 square miles. Can you organize your PD and sheriff department to stay? Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that, Randy. Awesome. Thank you for answering your question. You're more than welcome. Chris, you know more. So if you... Yeah, he's got handler protection. Just found this channel tonight. I want to see your doggy partner. Lost one of my furries today. Okay, I will show him. All right, Max. They want to see you, buddy. You want to see? You want to see? You want to see? You want to see? Oh, I locked it. There he is. Come here, boy. See, you tried to do it, didn't you? They want to say hi, but you can't be mean. You hear me? You can't be mean. This is Max, guys. For the ones that haven't seen him, he's a good puppy. Not puppy, he's a good partner. Ain't that right, Max? Ain't that right? This is my buddy right here. Thank you. He likes that old head to be itched, huh? Ain't that right? He's a good boy. We got several videos. If y'all want to see him like work with us and the kids train with him, we got several videos on our family channel that we've been posting of him. So go over there and check it out, Rustic Woodworking Family. Now we don't post all our videos about Max, but he's in most of the videos if we film here at the house. He's about 2.5 years old now. For a good breakfast. Well, thank you, Will. You did not have to do that, like I said, buddy. But yeah, he's an awesome dog. Which he got a whole bunch of gifts in the mail this week. He got a bunch of tennis balls, which he that's his reward. No, he's all English. Yeah, we're in the process. Hopefully we'll get one soon, but we'll just see. We just bought 2 new pickups. Now, you stay back there. Quit. I'm gonna open up the computer. No. I said no. You're gonna get back there and lay down if you keep on. Now, if you can behave, you can come back up here. But if you're going to act up, you can stay back there. You going to behave? Yes, he's super smart. Yeah. Hello, Brendan. New to the channel and want to know how long you've been a service deputy. I have been... I've been a deputy for 6 years. I think I've been in law enforcement right about 8 years now. Yeah, he's a good dog. I'm going. Yeah, well, I messed up with Harley, my first canine. Harley, I used to let up here, and yeah, that was a bad deal. He got used to it. He would get up here when I'd be out on a call, and I'd have lots of sirens going off. Max, we don't have Roxy anymore. Roxy went to my neighbor. She just had 14 puppies. Well, thank you for the balls, tennis balls. Yeah, 14 puppies. But I mean, for future reference, I would rather y'all just go to his little wish list and order the tennis balls there. Just because I like it when y'all get something out of it in return. That's just like my shirts. You know, we have very few family YouTube shirts left. But I would rather y'all get something in return besides just throwing the money out there, because I don't do this for that reason. I really love answering y'all's questions. It's nice to see thanks for it's nice to see how different parts of the world is, you know, how people get treated by law enforcement. It's just cool. I was actually I worked as a record driver. I was a manager at a towing company. What? Yeah, manager at a towing company. Have you ever pulled anyone over who was watching? Not watching, but I pulled subscribers over from our family YouTube channel. Yeah. No, I do not have a CDL. Thank you so much for that super chat. So for the ones that are doing that, I'm going to put this up there. Let me get this up here. So the ones that are just putting the super chats or the stickers out there, if you want to show support, I just put our link up there to our website, and I would rather see you go over there and get one of our YouTube shirts so you can get something in return. And not only that, it helps me get rid of them. I got about 40 of them left. I know they're all different sizes, but we got more 2Xs and extra large, but I'm trying to get them all gone so we can order some more. But everything's 50, or all the shirts are 50% off now, so they're like $10. Yep. Looks like Candace, Kelly, Lauren, Steve, John all ordered one tonight. So the ones that ordered tonight, their order will be going out Monday morning. I can't buy them because I know I wished I could ship out of the country. Hopefully I'll get that all set up soon. What's it say? How do you feel about, or have you ever... I've dealt with some of the sovereign citizens. You just try. I try to, yeah, David. I got some things in plan. I've got 4 logos that I've sent off to a shirt company, but like I say, when you order those shirts, it takes quite a bit. So that's the reason why we just went ahead and put all of our regular YouTube shirts. We've only had one shirt since we started in 2019, and that's the reason. Try and get rid of them. We'll replace them. So I have dealt with Sovereign Nation. You just try to treat them like any other person. You go up and you take your steps. You know, each step you go higher and higher, and usually it ends up with them coming out the driver window. You're more than welcome. Shane, thank you so much for ordering one of our shirts. We greatly appreciate that. That's awesome. That means should be around 35 of them left. Gonna be 85 down here tomorrow. I hope the wind's not blowing tomorrow. Can we see? That would have to be when I'm on a traffic stop. I'm like down in my neighborhood now. $35. Wow. Right now it's been about one time a week. We may do it tomorrow. Some return we already do. We get to right along. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I really do. Also, we have the member, like if y'all joined our regular YouTube channel, we have the members that you can join as well and get all the behind the scene and basically other stuff that we don't put on YouTube because we will get criticized or whatever. So don't get too many of the sissies out here. Yeah, we don't get many out here. I've only had one, I think. I can't say that name. Almond or something like that filled out. Thank you so much. I don't know if there's a fill out or, well, it don't show. What? They want a t-shirt with you. Why would they want a t-shirt with you? Huh? Are you special? Are you special? What do you think about that computer? Huh? What do you think about that computer? No, you're not coming all the way up here. No. Back. No. Get in the back. Kennel. Go. You worked your way up there. You're going to get back there and lay down. Go back there and lay down. Down. You're not coming all the way up here. Go. You got to behave. We're not getting that started. Max wants to drive you up. I've got my windshield wipers fixed. Thanks for answering the question. You're more than welcome. Can you see Kathy's comment? Yep, get in the back. Nope, get back. Let me see Kathy's comment. Kathy, yeah. I'll go for a minute there. I thought I was invisible. I must have been looking away or something every time you left a comment. I'll see them now. Did you get Shorty's letter? I know we opened all the letters the other night on our live on our family channel. If not, we will open them again on our next live. So we've been opening them during our family lives. Just ordered a couple shirts. Awesome. We'll refreshen it and see. Well, there might have been more. I might have looked away. Thank you so much. Gary Smith, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, there was several. Bella, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it. That means there's like 36, I think. Bryce, thank you so much. Do you see my comment? I'm trying, they just go so fast. Do you have to train Max yourself? Yes. Name another one. Do you have to train? Yeah, we get a lot of letters. We do. Just choking off, Bryce. Thank you so much. Yes. Have you worn the rain gear? I did wear the rain gear the other day with Harley, but I have not got it out at Tractor Supply yet. It's 3:20 here, and I need to get. All right, City Girl. Thank you so much for your help tonight. Oh yeah, the marijuana has went out the roof. I'm hoping one day we'll get him a badge. No, Max don't have a vest. Like I say, he is just a narcotics dog. See if that dog's over there. No. Yeah, we seen a.
All listening agencies, please stand by for a bolo.
No, we got a bolo. Yes, it does. Yes, thank you so much.
Lookout for a possible suicidal subject. White male, unknown clothing description, driving an older model Honda Civic, black in color, possibly headed to the Eufaula area. Officer requesting check. Welfare to your satisfaction. If located, we'll let Huntsville County Sheriff's Office know in the dispatch.
Yeah, Turner Falls does get pretty busy down there. You're more than welcome. BOLO means it's a broadcast, all agencies. No, we do not have. I do not have an automatic door opener. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be no problem. We don't have. We can carry whatever we feel comfortable with. Yeah, it's missing really bad. Um, Basically anything. If somebody calls law enforcement, they'd call me from about 2 o'clock until 6 a.m. There's a gap there that there's somebody on call. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. It's just always been that here. Where are you at? No, Max just eats dog food. That's it. We have 9 deputies. New Jersey, Australia. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. I know. I don't sleep very good when I'm on call. Maybe we'll give some steak and eggs here in a couple more years. Let him get a couple more years on him. I got off at 2 o'clock. Yeah, 400 great channel from the UK. Thank you so much. I've met so many good people on this channel. It's unreal. Yep, we are off now. Basically just sitting here answering comments. I didn't get to answer many while I was patrolling, so David, you're more than welcome. Yep, 1010. 326. I'm about 80 miles from Lawton. No, you can only have one. Yeah, I definitely got stumped. Not EMS. Can you answer my question? I guess I missed it, Randy. I'm sorry. Ask it again. Uh, 527. Wow. South California. Or Southern. That ain't far, 80 miles. I know, sometimes we just don't appreciate the things we have here. Right now it's been about once a week. It really depends on this really depends on how the days fall. 32 different states. Yeah, I'm going to go back and try to pin them tonight. Good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. There ain't no telling. They just got back from a transport. Good night, John. You know, somebody I haven't seen in here in a while, and that's Peter. He's with the backseaters too, I believe. Oh. What about truckers carrying across state lines? I don't know anything about that. You have a good night as well. I used to be in Greensville. Be Eddie, take care, bye. It just really depends. I don't have a scheduled time. Most of the time it will be, well, I try to do it on a weekend, but our days rotate, so it just really depends. Well, welcome from New Jersey, or Jersey. What about truckers carrying across state lines? I have no clue about anything with the trucks. I don't really work with big trucks. No, you can have fireworks here. Really, not much. I watch football every now and then in college. That's wild. All right, guys, it's 2:30 here. We're going to call it a night. I'm going to get Max fed and get him in bed. Thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Hopefully there's a chance we may go live tomorrow. We'll just see what happens. If so, it'll be me and Blake. You just never know. So, y'all all have a wonderful night. Once again, be sure to go check out our family channel. We'd love to have you over there. Y'all have been so great, so kind, and we'll see you on the next live. Good night, guys.